Right, good morning everybody. YouTube is live, Discord is going to be live. Alright, good morning. Your Discord is also live, YouTube is also live. Yep, click the like button, folks. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Alright. Alright, good morning everybody. 2 more minutes to go, market to open. Just a second. Market just opened up, folks. Good morning, good morning. Please don't forget to click the like button. Alrighty, so this is the support for previous day. Every time market came here and we had a bounce. So we're gonna keep a price right here. Right here. Okay, this is the area to watch for me. Alright, Tesla bouncing, Tesla going up. Nvidia continue going up, Microsoft is going down. Apple POC. Palantir is popping. Palantir. Tesla popping. Palantir popping. Google Sideway. Microsoft is down. Alrighty. Give a little time, okay, folks. UNH popping. Yeah. Let's start with the disclaimer, folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with a professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very, very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Okay. All right, right now everything looking POC. Look at the IWM is bleeding. IWM is bleeding. Wow. Okay, today's Friday. Okay, remember Friday option expiry. Okay. Just a second. Alrighty. Man, Intel dumping crazy, folks. Look at the Intel, $20 right now. Intel. EST is going crazy down. MSTR. Mara. Okay. Intel looking weaker, folks. It could go lower too. Okay. So market is above VWAP now, trying to bounce. Okay, folks. I agree. Just a second. Okay. Right there. Look at that. So we are right in the middle. We are right in the middle. Okay. Still price actions are above the cloud. It's a 1 minute chart. Look at the MACD trying to cross. Squeeze is bullish. Yep, bulls are lining up, I guess. Conditions are bearish. Alright, look at that MACD crossing. Look at the squeeze built in up. Bulls are lining up. Alrighty. Man, look at that. Today's Friday. Look at that. Everything trying to bounce right now. Alright. Everything is getting above the VWAP. Alright, ticks are going down. Alright, look at this powerful candle for 630. Wow, man, these are powerful candles coming in. Alright, market is very, very close to heading to all-time high, pre-market high, previously high. Okay, look at the MACD, look at the volume, bulls are coming in. Okay, continuous squeeze, bulls are there, folks. Okay, still bulls are there. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Don't forget to click the like button, folks. Let's get the like done in the morning. Alright. Alrighty, folks. Again, there is an announcement for next week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. There will be no live stream. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. There will be no live stream. Okay, 3 days: Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. No live stream. Comes closer to the mic. Come closer to the mic. Somebody says, okay. Are you on Discord or no? Can you hear me now? Is there any issues on a sound? Let me know if anything. If you notice anything, please let me know, folks. Okay. MACD bullish, volume bullish, continuous squeeze. Look at that continuous squeeze. Seems your voice is far. That's why I want to make sure, folks, if you could hear me. Sounds far away. Hold on a second. It says not Discord. Seems your voice. Oh. Is there any no issue at all? Okay, like you are in a look like in a restroom. Yeah, folks. I moved my my from basement to I made another room, so it sounds like echo, right? We got to fix that echo because this office room I made sound is the best in 4 years. Really? Somebody, the sound is the best in 4 years. It sounds fine on YouTube. There is an echo. Somebody said there is an echo. Okay, sound is great. Sound clear to me. Good. Volume is good. It is louder and clear. Just the echo. Echo, right? Okay. Let me see if I'm gonna. All right, I'm increase the volume. How about that now? Is more echo? Testing, testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. All right, QQQ bleeding, bleeding. Slight echo. I increase the volume. That's why sound volume is good. Same on Discord. Discord, how's Discord? Clear. Okay, Discord says clear. Keep saying keep saying bleeding. Oh boy, look at that. No, folks, conditions are sideways. Okay, conditions are sideways. Decrease it, please. Somebody says empty room needs some furniture. Yeah, absolutely, folks. Alrighty, gotcha. We need some sort of furniture so it doesn't echo. And maybe need a little. I don't like carpet, but maybe I can put a carpet here, something like that. Alright. Discord is not free, folks. Okay, Discord is not free. Remember, I had a contractor working, so that's why. So I used to be in a basement, so I had a laundry room. So I get rid of the laundry room and made the office room, and I moved my laundry upstairs bathroom. Acoustic pen. Yeah, my son said too, but I don't like those funky things, man. I like simple. All right, I understand. We'll see what we can do and figure out something. Okay, conditions are sideways, green, red, all right? Conditions are sideways. Little bit of echo. Okay. Be careful, folks. Today is Friday. Let the market maker decide. POC everywhere. QQQ, IWM looking bearish though. Okay, keep that thing in mind. QQQ, IWM both are looking bearish. Alrighty, look at the QQQ bouncing, IWM still bleeding. Alright, ticks are going down now, QQQ bouncing. at the IWM, folks. IWM bleeding. Squeeze, continue keeping the price in check. QQQQ wants to go lower. Already. All right, SPY is above the POC. SPY is above POC. It look like I want to push it down, folks. Okay. Conditions are bullish, still squeeze bullish. All right. Things are still bullish. Okay, sideway, green red, green red, green red. I think market might pull back a little bit. Okay. All right, look at the price is getting up, still above the VWAP. Okay. Look at the QQQ trying to bounce. We got a mixed signal. Okay, we have a mixed signal, folks, below the. Look at that. IWM and QQQ still bearish. QQQ trying to bounce. If that bounce, SPY is already bullish. Ticks are probably could bounce, huh? Because squeeze is bullish. Already. Green, red, green, red, green, red. That's what they're doing. Okay. Nothing is ever. Let the market maker create some pattern. Okay. Once they create some pattern, we will get to know what is the agenda is. Right now, look like their agenda is two green, two red, like similar pattern of that. So we'll see. Every day, folks, what we should do. Morning coming in, some people always buy the call, some people buy a put and they print and they lose, some people lose. That's how it goes on and on. If you tally your end of the year, you're losing money, right? Instead, just let the market maker every day what pattern they are creating, right? The pattern they create, follow that pattern, because that is the model they are playing particular day. Like sometimes bull trap, bear trap, sideways, cycles, right? So many things market maker do. That's what you need to wait and watch, see how market is doing, and then find the niche to take the trade. 1 or 2 trades, you have 7 hours to play around. 1 or 2, but you want to keep taking trades. That's the problem. Look at here, bulls are coming, squeeze bullish. Everything bullish, but the cloud not, right? Still keep lifting, keep lifting. Look at IWM, continuously going down. IWM, folks, today IWM day, they want to take it down. IWM, because been bullish. Right, IWM. Ticks are holding. Okay. Look like market want to dump. Look at the kick going above the POC. Now the SPY is bleeding. Squeeze is bullish. Bears are coming. making a bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish. Look at that. Alright, quick bouncing. IW continuously. IWM is bleeding, folks. Did you see that? So let's take a look at the IWM. There are people must be trading IWM. Look at that war. No power, folks. This is nice and bearish. Huh? This is very nice. Oh wow! Look at what IWM is doing now. Okay, it's very critical junction. So this is the area to watch out. 220. Okay, IWM could be a nice and bearish. 221. That area. Okay, that's the nice support around here. Okay, this is looking bearish too. Look at that beautiful IWM, right? This is 30-minute chart. Okay, all right, here bulls are giving up on a SPY on a 30 minutes. But look at the compression continuous here. 30 minutes too far for a day to figure, but 5 minutes is sideway in a pre-market. You want market to move, break 634, then nice bearish or bullish 636 area. In between ping pong, okay? And today is Friday too. So we're gonna look for edge. We're gonna look for something. Okay. Still bulls are there, conditions are bullish, market is trying to say I want to go higher. IW, look at that, keep going, and IW might bounce now. Look at the QQQ continuously going higher, folks. QQQ wants to bounce. Okay. Bullish now, bullish. All right. Okay. Look at Tesla, look at Apple. Look at the bulls are coming on a SPY. Ticks are also popping. Bulls are coming in. Look at the volume, look at the squeeze conditions here at the top area. Look at this. Look like going and then immediately flush. Mara bleeding crazy, folks. Okay, Mara. Look at the MACD continuous squeeze. Bullish conditions are bullish. Bulls are still there. IWM is still going lower. Already pulling it back. Look at the SPY. Look at the VWAP also straight string. It's not swinging. Sorry. Look at the MACD curling up, continue squeeze, volume going higher, market want to go higher, right there. Look at the bulls are lining up now. We are at the pre-market high. Look at the market says I want to go higher. Okay. Look at the volume. We are at the pre-market high. Continue squeeze, bullish volume. Things are looking great now. Okay, so they are using IWM to lift the market. Okay, QQQ already up. And let's see what happens here now. QQQ going up. Tesla bullish too. Nvidia, Tesla bullish. Alright, pullback coming. Continue squeeze, volume bullish. You won't be able to make money going long, going short right now. The way they are, the way the market is, gotta be careful. Okay. Continue squeeze, volumes are there, still lifting market. Continue squeeze, volume bullish. Ticks are negative. Look at the continue volumes are coming. Want to lift it up. Still bullish. Alright, condition, volume, everything looking bullish here right now. Alrighty, look at the bears now coming at the top. MACD crossing, bulls are giving up, folks. Bulls are giving up now. Bull trap, VWAP flipping. VWAP is flipping. Bears are coming in. We are at the POC. Your support is here, right here, and your resistance is right here. This area, right? So tight range. Look like bullish, look like bearish. Getting into the trade here, no good, folks. Okay, just to let you know, be careful. Looking at the candle, getting excited, be careful. So, already Q. Look at the VWAP also, string is straight. When you see VWAP is swinging, that's the best time to be in the trade. If the VWAP is sideways, the volume weightage average, remember, that is not there. Means sideways, could be bullish, could be bearish, any moment. That is the reason we need to wait for some swing. Right then, look at the Q, want to go a little lower. Pushing lower right there. Q. MACD bearish. Conditions are bullish, right? You see that? Conditions bullish. Q bouncing. Conditions are still bullish. QQQ is the only directional move right here, and IWM is directional move, but both are in different direction. One is north, one is south. And but if you compare the SPY is a sideway, right? It's XZ opposite three triangle. Three indexes, three different triangle. One is sideway, one is diagonally going upward, and another diagonally going downward, right? That means DJ playing music. Look at the QQQ bouncing, ticks are going lower, conditions are still bullish, and here MACD not able to lift. Okay, IWM is bearish, QQQ all the way at the top, ticks are bleeding. So these are the, look like going up, but look at the more reddish. Now if the bear cycle start, folks, it could be going lower, okay? This area, but the tight range, very tight range. Very tight range. All right, price is getting below the VWAP now. All right, bearish. Right here, MACD, look at the MACD, folks, okay? Support is here. Now if they could bounce here, you can print from here to here a little bit, but QQ, if the QQ dumps, could be crazy. But right now the VWAP is, yeah, look like bears are lining up. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. All right, bears wants to go a little lower, but still we are in the channel. We're still in the channel. Right there, there's a support. All right, look at the volume coming now. Look at the MACD, folks, okay? Look like they want to push it a little lower, but this is the support, it could bounce, right? All right, QQQ giving up. If the QQ gives up, we could go lower, folks, okay? If the QQQ gives up. Yep, they want to go lower. Market want to dump. Look at that, because QQQ giving up now. Keep eyes on QQQ. This is your support. You won't be able to make money crazy, okay, folks? Just to let you know, you want the market doing, you need a big like this, like that, then you make money. Look at that. Make the bearish. All right, bulls are giving up. We are at the support. Alrighty. Still we are at the support, okay? They want to go lower most likely. Right, let's see how, look at the ticks are bouncing. A lot of bears gonna go through the pain. And let's see now, we are testing the VWAP area. Market trying to bounce. All right, we need a rejection. If any rejection you see, keep eyes on it. No rejection yet. Pushing, we are crossing the VWAP. Wow, crossing the market, crossing the VWAP. All right, look at that. Okay. All right, I'm going to put a limit order, folks, okay? Wow. Market want to go lower, folks. Look at this support. Your entry should be careful, folks, okay? Go in here, be careful. Because if you enter here, no good. It has to be somewhere at the top. Okay. They are trying to cross the VWAP. They're filling up the gas here. That's what they want to go lower. Support is right here. Still we didn't break the channel yet, okay? Still we didn't break the channel. Look at here volume now. So bunch of bulls, now bunch of bears here, but they're still bouncing back and forth, back and forth. They'll be keep testing, bouncing, testing, bouncing. Right, so this is your exit zone if you're in a put from at the top. It's not dumping, okay, market or anything like that. It's just might get a continue squeeze bearish, market lifting, POC is right there, QQQ all the way at the top. Still in the channel. Look here, anywhere do you see more than 2-3 candles in one direction? No. Right? And then immediately they go opposite direction. So if you short here, you might get here exit. If you go long, you might exit somewhere 1 or 2 candles. POC is playing ping pong in between VWAP and POC, both are there. We are in the channel. Look at the MACD crossing, conditions are bullish, bearish. Getting above the VWAP. Wow. Tesla looking bullish today. A lot of people shorted yesterday. MACD crossing here. Wow. Okay. MACD crossing. Bulls are like pushing up. Look at the IWM. Interesting. Look at these conditions are bearish and market says I want to go higher. Look at the squeeze bearish too. Right. QQQ all look at breaking out. We are QQQ going super high bullish. And look at the MACD, everything. Okay. QQQ. IWM got POC, QQQ is still going HOD. Still bullish. Look at the MACD cross volume bullish, squeeze bearish, conditions are bearish. MACD cross volume still bullish. Wow. QQQ is breaking out. QQQ looking solid bullish. Ticks are going down. This is bullish. We are at the resistance area. Look at that. Look at the volume, light and the tunnel, squeeze, bullish, everything turning bullish here. Conditions are sideways. Meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Let's get some more likes done. QQQ all the way to the top. We are at the POC now, going a little lower. If anybody shorted here at the top, you could get easy 50 cents from here to here. QQQ going low. IWM is going LOD. QQQ still have holding at the top roof. When QQQ gives up, then you can believe. Until then, this is sideways. You're still in the channel. Look at that rejection, bounce. Alrighty. Still here in the channel, hard to make any money, folks, okay? Alright, QQQQQ and IWM both are looking bearish, but SPY is still holding. Continuation squeeze. Look at the squeeze going on since market opened up. Continuous, folks, okay? But the VWAP is still sideways, POC is still sideways. Alrighty. And there is a nice rejection here. This is your channel. We are at the VWAP QQQ now, little bearish, but you want QQQ to flip this support if you are bearish here, okay? ticks are bullish. Still conditions are bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Tesla is nice and bullish today, huh? Tesla is the best today. Look at the Palantir. Palantir looking good right now. Today Palantir and Tesla both are looking good. Shopify is looking good too on the long side. Intel is bearish. AMD bullish too today. AMD is continuously AMD bouncing. Look at the squeeze, volume, everything looking bullish. QQQ got POC, folks, and SPY has POC. Both has POC. Right? Market bouncing. Still bullish. Wow, market want to go higher. This bounce is bullish, folks, okay? Market want to go higher. Just to let you know. That's what I think. Market want to go higher. QQQQQ, everything is flipping, okay? I'm getting out of it. We are at the resistance area, folks. Alrighty. QQQQQ. This bounce support look like want to break out, but we are all the way at the top. MACD, volume, everything looking bullish here, right? Man, this is bullish looking. Okay, good. Look like market want to go higher, okay? Pulling it back. POC, QQQQQQ. Ticks are super negative. IWM is weak, but the QQQ is so strong today. You see this bounce, it's supposed to be bullish, okay, but the IWM is bleeding. QQQ are right at the POC, keep bouncing at that. Oh, everything looking bullish here. I'm gonna take a get out of it. Alright, I'm out. Took a loss, small loss. Still, I think there's a bubble. They are bullish here, okay, folks. $0.70 loss. I took a $2,800 loss. Now they're going. That's okay. Still in the middle. We basically time decay. Okay, man, I exited and now they're going. QQQ was sitting all the way at the top. Look, 1, 2, 3 rejection. Continue squeeze. QQQ still has POC. Alright, leave it alone. If you want to go short side, folks, you want QQQ VWAP flip, then you believe. Until then, it's just a drama, okay? Because of the VWAP on the SPY, looks like a straight arrow string. So it will be difficult to go in any direction right now. Look at this compression, folks. After this compression, something could happen big, okay? Once the channel breaks, we're gonna find out which direction they will be doing. Compression going on since 1 hour. It's been 9:30 to 10:30. QQQ still at POC. Right. Look at the keep testing the roof, right? Market keep testing the roof. Look at the continuous squeeze. Bulls are keep coming in, keep testing. Now IWM is bouncing and QQQ is still above POC. QQQQ. Look at the QQQQ. Particularly when things are market is in a channel mode, right? Tight channel, and you play in the morning. That's where very difficult to make money in the morning time if you play channel. If it's a diagonal channel, then yes, but sideway channel, no. Only morning. Okay, we're talking about morning. Continuous squeeze looking bullish. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Market trying to break the roof. Folks, how many likes we got? Let's get some more likes done. Let's get some more likes done. Still we are bullish here. All right, look at the MACD, look at the squeeze volume condition, all looking little bullish. Continue squeeze, bullish. Pre-market high. You can see right here is trying to build a sloping support, right? You see that rejection, rejection, and bounce. But we are at the roof area. Right, MACD giving up, MACD giving up, looking bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Remember, in the morning time, sometimes they try to make you look like as if they are going in one direction and then they take a U-turn. And today I see a 3 different direction on 3 different indexes, right? That's why you gotta be careful, okay? No trading is the best. No trade is the best option right now. Now IWM trying to bounce. Did you see this? IWM got POC. Let's see if you see IWM is flipping this area, right? That means they want to go, and they could use IWM to take the market up also. Just telling you what I see. If that happens, keep eyes on it, because everywhere is POC right now. QQQ, SPY, IWM, all, but they're all doing different performance today. Look at the breakout. Look at the breakout, right? That's what we're talking about. IWM they're using. Solid breakout, bullish. Now market want to go. Look at the bullish breakout. Channel breaking out. Okay, folks. Whenever market breaks the channel, test, retest. Gotta watch. You never know. Because IWM looking bearish, QQQ looking bullish. Market says I want to go higher. Whom to trust? Negative bullish, volume coming. So far bullish, folks. I'm not gonna go right now. They're looking nice and bullish. Okay. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, they're looking great here, breaking out. And we are all the way at the top area. Market want to go. QQQ, IWM all going. Wow, IWM wants to go, okay? If you see index, that IWM flipping, right? Let's see if anything. IWM got POC, breaking out. Continue squeeze bullish. Remember, folks, IVs are only 10%. It'll be very, very difficult to make money, okay? Just to let you know. Even though breakout happened, this happened, that happened, it'll be daunting task to make money, okay? So I'm not going. Make the bullish, volume bullish. Today, if you try to chase, be careful. Look at the volume, MACD conditions, all looking bullish. Okay. Just a second. Look at the MACD, volume, all are looking bullish. The market broke through the channel. If the market tests the channel back, right? Look at the IWM started going now. Look at the IWM, folks, okay? IWM wants to go. Reversing IWM at the VWAP. Critical junction IWM at. Alright, bulls are coming in now. Look at the IWM. Ticks are trying to bounce. if you would have bought the call around here, you'll be making 50-60 cents from here to here, just to give you an idea. Okay, that's how difficult it is to make money. All right. So don't get excited looking at these unless you get out in 5 minutes, you might make 50-60 cents, but if you stay in the trade, is forget about it. So be careful. Right now I don't see even the pullback. I would love to go long here, but man, the way the premiums are moving, I feel like not to do anything. Yeah, it'll be very difficult to make money, I'm telling you. But if they go all the way, then you could print at least $1 if they do it quickly. They're looking nice and bullish. Look at the squeeze firing up. Look at the bulls are here. And IWM trying to bounce here. QQQ also got POC. Market want to go higher. Due to the premium manipulation, folks, I'm not trading, okay? I'll wait for it. Sorry about that, my phone fell off. Okay, support is right here. See how this thing, still bulls are there, conditions are bullish. QQQ or POCs, ticks are filling up the gas, market want to go higher. Look at the bulls are here. Market wants to go higher. Look at the volume, MACD bullish, condition bullish. Ticks are going down. IWM wants to go higher, bullish. Alright. Look at the bullishness now. Look at the VWAP is flipping, right? I mean, IWM wants to go higher, market want to go higher. Now they're going to use IWM to take the market up, okay, folks? So market want to go higher, conditions are bullish, right? If you see any unusual activity, right, could be a bullish, okay? Bulls are there. Market wants to break out. Market wants to go higher. Okay, look at the IWM is flipping. QQQ also want to go higher. Now both index and all three indexes turning bullish now. Okay, they are going. Look at the conditions also. QQQ. Now VWAP is getting bullish. Okay, I mean sorry, not the IWM getting bullish. Okay, IWM. Look at the market want to fly high. Right, market is all the way at the top here now. IWM is pulling it back. Right, market is all the way at the top. We want to go higher. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Huh? Look at the bulls coming now. Right, all-time high area market testing right now. All-time high. Even though on this breakout, if you go from here to here, 50 cents you make. All right. Look at the bulls are here. Still bullish. Let's take a look at the IWM. Yeah, IWM, if you see a pullback, is a good entry for the long. Turning bullish. All right, we are at the resistance. At all-time high. I mean, not taking trade, folks, but yep, it's bullish. In meantime, folks, let's get some more like that. All right, we are at the all-time high area. Market wants to break out, probably. See if any nice decent pullback. Right, Ticks are going down, keep lifting. Nice and bullish. This pullback, gotta watch out. Okay folks, let's see what kind of pullback it is. IWM is bullish, QQQ is also still bullish, trying to give a little weakness. MACD cross in here, conditions are bullish, so there might be some pullback cycle. Let's see now if the pullback has any power or bull's gonna take it back up. Right, let's check that. All right, look at the volume coming a little bit on the pullback side already. Weak about the body coming, conditions are bullish. All right, that's your pullback. Now let's see, you just need to figure it out, this is the trap or is a really little pullback. Okay. Got the MACD cross, volume coming, pushing it back. How far? Pushing back how far? Q. Look at the squeeze coming bullish. QQQ still compression. Still squeeze is bullish folks, okay? See if they're gonna create a second cycle. Still going to a little lower. QQQ giving up, IWM at the VWAP, pulling it back. MACD still bearish, volumes are there, squeeze trying to lift. QQQ going down. Still MACD bearish, conditions are bullish. Some drama they will be playing around here. Still MACD bearish, pushing lower. Squeeze is there to lift the market. QQQ, watch, keep eyes on QQQ. All right. IWM is bouncing. QQQ wants to go lower. QQQ wants to pull back. So maybe expect another pullback a little bit. Look at the squeeze. Still market trying to lift. QQQ giving up. That's why you gotta wait and watch, see what they will do around here. They're still giving up, right? Yep, they want to give up a little bit. Alright, look at the QQQ, IWM, all are giving up, folks, okay? Volume coming. Support is right around here. MACD bearish. Keep eyes on QQQ, support IWM, all are looking bearish. Whether there is a bounce or not. Light under the tunnel coming bearish, conditions are bullish. This is your support. There's a strong demand zone, folks, okay, right there. This is, I mean, IWM is bleeding. QQQ ticks are going down. QQQ lifting a little bit, but look at here, light into the tunnel. MACD bearish, volume bearish, everything looking bearish. Only the conditions, okay. So still bears are there, folks, okay. Nothing is running away. Still bears are there. Look at that. Okay. IWM at POC, QQQ. Man, this. Look, QQQ giving up at POC. Nothing is running away, folks, okay. There is nothing, is all right. QQQ, IWM is bleeding. QQQ at POC. Still testing. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Still bears are there. Man, QQQ already lifting it up. Still squeeze bearish. Maybe create a head and shoulder pattern, smaller one. Okay. Nothing running away, folks. Okay. QQQ, IWM got POC. Making it bullish and making it bearish. Ticks are bouncing. IWM also bouncing. Market wanna go lower. QQQ bleeding. QQQ still at POC. Still make the bearish. Look at still bears are coming in. We are at the demand zone here. Wow, market lifting. QQQ says I want to go lower. See that? QQQ trying to bounce now. Maybe started filling up the gas. Going. Man, they already started going, folks. Okay, I thought they will be testing the cloud, folks, but they're going. IWM and everything is bouncing. Today is very difficult if you chase anything at the top. You can only make 50 cents max. 50 cents today. Bullish. I missed the train, but it's okay. QQQ is bouncing, but the VWAP has weakness. One second. Alright, sorry about that. POC, QQQ. Look at this compression going on a POC, on a QQQ. Let me check the QQQ, see what QQQ doing. Yeah, look at the QQQ giving up, already in the bear territory, continuous squeeze. QQQ, I don't like, if you see QQQ giving up here around this support area, VWAP, that's what we discussed earlier today. right? But continuous squeeze coming in. It's a sideway. It could break out downward, it could break upward. Okay, if you see somewhere breaking, then test, retest, you could print money either direction. QQQ. Right now they're showing you bearish on QQQ. Even the price actions are up there on QQQ. Continuous squeeze, conditions are bullish. All right, bullish. Conditions are still bullish, but today is Friday. If they want to trap, because QQQ got a weak, I found weakness on QQQ, folks. Okay, be careful. Then we have the POC on QQQ on a SPY, still bullish. SPY showing a bullishness here. So if they want to break out on QQQ, because QQQ got POC too, you never know, right? QQQ trying to bounce. Because IWM is giving up now. Bounce, rejection. Be everywhere. QQQ trying to bounce. Still squeeze bearish. There might be reason, folks, I'm not trading, okay? You would know. Gotta be careful. Support is here. Pulling it back. QQQ POC. Excuse me. Look at this low, first lower low, right? Market created a first lower low. Look at this rejection, bounce, rejection. QQQ wants to give up, folks, be careful. Continuous squeeze. Market trying to bounce, IWM trying to bounce. But look at the QQQ here, going below the POC. Lower low. So if you see coming down here, folks, right here, but here QQQ can test this and bounce. Well, we'll see. All right, look at the bounce come in. They're filling up the gas. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Only thing is you cannot make much money, so I'm not going. But if this goes, could go around here, HOD, and can break out, and could go higher also if that is the case. Keep going, bouncing. Look at keep bouncing now, right? Still squeeze. Bearish. Look at the IWM is bleeding. We are at the POC. Keep bouncing. Already pulling back. Remember, there are a lot of bulls and bear, both are here. Mostly bulls. Mostly bulls are here, okay. Let's see. If this support flips, then you can think of bearishness. Until then, they're still bullish. Be careful, folks, when you're trying to take the trade. IVs are 10%. Okay, bulls are coming in now. Market want to bounce. But the way the candles are moving will be daunting task unless you have bigger candle like this. Look at the light into the tunnel coming bullish. Keep trying to bounce. Look like bulls are coming in. All right, bullish. Negative cardinal line to the tunnel, volume coming, want to do a little bounce, where it could bounce. That's the resistance. Look at all these things. All right, here we go. Bulls are coming in. Look at the MACD crossing, volume coming. They want to go higher now. They're going. If you want to chase, they are bullish, bullish, bullish. Q. I'm thinking somewhere rejection. Squeeze, volume, bullish. They never test this and bounce. Market looking bullish. Look like they want to go at all-time high. Continue squeeze, volume bullish, MACD bullish. They want to break out, okay, folks. IWM bouncing too. Market creating a divergence, bearish divergence here. QQQ still looking bullish. Ticks are negative. Market wants to go higher. Bulls are still there. QQQ on a breakout. Bullish, still bullish. Look at QQQ wants to go higher. Market creating a divergence here. Squeeze and conditions are bullish. Be careful on the long side, folks. Now market is flipping. QQQ, POC. Still support is right there. Bears are coming right there. Wow, bears are lining up, but you never know, man. They'll be playing games still. There's a support. Market want to go lower, but we have the POC. IWM is already going down. SPY is going down, but there's a support strong out here. Okay, but MACD looking bearish, squeeze bearish. Conditions are there. No, man, I can't because of the QQQ. Okay, folks, even they're looking here bearish, be careful. This is the strong support here, okay? Still bearish, and they could reverse. IWM looking bearish, QQQ looking bullish, right? Market looking sideways. I'm not going to short here. Falling like anything. See how they are falling. Filling up the gas. QQQ. We are back in the channel. Okay, bullish, bearish, bears. Bulls are giving hard time. Alright, bulls are coming. Gotta continue squeeze, keep lifting, but bulls are giving up, folks. Okay. MACD trying to be bullish here. Alrighty. Continue squeeze. This is the channel from here to here. If you see rejection coming, you got a strong support here. So that's why you got to be careful in going into the trade. You can make 50 cents if you're going by that. Continue squeeze, bullish. Continue squeeze, bullish. Be careful on a long side, folks. Okay, be careful on a long side. Even though they're looking bullish, they could create a trap or something, break out and fake out. Right now, everything looking here bullish. Okay, trying to push it up. MACD crossing, continue squeeze, volume bullish. Look at the MACD cross. Breakout coming. MACD. Q. MACD crossing, continue squeeze. Breakout, good. Keep eyes on breakout and see what they could do after that. Continue squeeze. You got a QQQ all the way to the top. IWM bearish. Market is alright. Look at the conditions are giving up. Squeeze bullish. Yeah, the best thing to do is not to do anything. Best thing to do is not to do. Still bullish. Look at Q. Look at Tesla going up and up and up and up. A lot of people shorted. Market keep lifting, right? Keep creating divergence. That's all right. Continue squeeze. You're still in the channel. Again, bulls are coming up now again. Q at the top. Just started building another sloping support here. Alrighty, let's see. Now, do you see there's no money, folks, right? Going long, going short, okay? So it's far better to put the hands in pocket. Even technical as well as if you look at the premium market makers are playing. All right. Continue squeeze. All right. Another bear cycle that time. Keep trying to give up. Are we not taking trade, folks? Okay. The way I see, the way they are moving, there is no money. Not to trade is a trade, folks. Okay. Just to let you know. If you apply your option class, you'll understand these games are. When you do intraday and option, exactly what they are doing, and you will know.
Look at the squeeze here, continuation. Alright, look at the MACD here queuing up, creating another divergence. But this is a major support here. The way the market is moving, harder to make money, remember. QQQPOC, market want to go lower now. Market said I want to go lower. Support is right there here. We all get excited here. Right. QQQ got POC too. Look at IWM. QQQ still above the POC. Everything is about POC. If you try to chase the candle, folks, be careful, okay? Looking at the color. That's what market makers are doing right now. Like you get excited, and you get into the trade. Then they go up and down, but not going anywhere, burning the time, theta decay. Alright, look at the bounce coming now again. Make you bullish and make you bearish. Do you see now why we're not trading? It's boring. Look at Tesla. Tesla is great today, folks, okay? lot of bear gotta. Alright, SPY got POC now. SPY got POC. Alright, something is brewing now. Support right there. Trend line breaking now. Market entering into bed. Support is there. Bearish. POC pop. Some point of time market want to go lower. Look at the squeeze coming in. They want to go lower. POC pop here. Well, I'm not going, folks. Only thing is bears are POC pushing it lower. Okay, POC want to push lower. You can make 50, 60 or 80 cents on the trade. Market want to go lower. They could easily go and test the VWAP, folks. Okay, market want to go lower right now. It's up to you if you want to take the trade. I can see VWAP is going. You can print $1. Josh, how did you know that now this time going? Alrighty. The money you could make is very little. So I'm not going, but yeah, it's good. Market want to go and test the VWAP, folks, okay? They want to go and test the VWAP. Ticks are going. QQQ still above POC. IWM is going. Look at the bears are right now pushing lower. Tons of bulls. QQQ POC. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, they want to go lower. Okay. QQQ got POC. Alright, market want to go lower. Look at the MACD, look at the volume coming. Here we go. QQQ POC. Look at the bounce. QQQ POC support bounce. Problem is if you get into it and then the candle changing, that is a disaster. Still bears are there. Look at Tesla going higher and higher today, folks. There's a support and bounce. If you see a POC here, rejection, that could be a good shot. But how much you can make? 50-60 cents, okay? Not much. Yeah. So boring. Look at the QQQ bouncing. That's a good shot, okay? That area, folks, okay? POC right there. Only problem is we are still above the QQQ is above POC. If you see QQQ has a rejection like weakness, then it would have been amazing. Market testing the POC. Magically crossing here, bulls are coming. Wow. Alright, no rejection at POC. Still trying. ticks are negative. Market in the bear territory still. Bears are there. Conditions are bearish. The QQQ is bullish. I don't like, so I don't trade. Tesla is nice today, right? Let me look at Tesla real quick, okay, folks? Tesla. Man, still bulls are there, okay? Tesla, folks, still bulls are there. People thinking to short, be careful. Small pullback bounce coming on Tesla. Still bulls are there. Look out for weakness, folks, okay? Tesla could be a good shot, but when that happens, because Friday option expiry, right? So right now they want to keep the price elevated until all these bears burns out. They've been buying put since after the earnings, right? There are some Tesla bear too. 10-20% bears are there too. So they are right now going to banana. Squeeze coming in now. Look at the squeeze. Bears are POC pop. This is a good shot, folks, right there. IWM trying to be bullish, and we are at the POC. Because squeeze coming, negative bullish, volume coming, trying to lift it up, and we are at the POC. Mixed signal. Right. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Like POC flipping. Okay, everything is flipping, okay, folks, then it's not a short. Still in the channel. MACD bullish, light under the tunnel coming bullish. Still in the channel. Going ping pong. Now IWM turning bullish. Did you see that? IWM is trying to turn bullish, and QQQ all the way at the top. Tesla got a little weakness. Sorry about that, had a sneeze. Looking bullish. Look at the today moving stocks. MCVT 90, all the cyclical stocks was okay. These are downside and these are the gainers, these are the losers. Nothing. If it's a normal day, normal things, then that would have been okay. But right now, the way the market is playing, you got 9% IV, 9, nothing, folks. Okay, nothing here. Boring. It's 12 o'clock now, and still nothing. They just keep. Market is all the way at the top. IWM looking bullish, but previous resistance are right there. Market here looking bullish too, want to go higher. We got 2 rejection right there. Nothing. POC lower. Maybe it was in a bad territory and market took it up. Now POC right there. Little pullback. The way the candles are moving, no money. Look at those conditions are now. Sideway, green red. POC still hanging in. It's boring. Alright, I'll be right back, okay? This is nothing, just boring right now. still stuck in the channel. Look at this, how teeny mini channel is right now compared to this, right? So tight range, basically churning. Bullish, bullish, bullish. POC. Keep breaking upwards, folks. Okay. Q. Look at that. Look, several times we tried rejection. Now we are trying again at the top. Squeeze coming. More the time passes by, cheaper the premium will be, right? So it then become easier to make money. We are at the top. I would love to short, but it's okay. POS is involved here. QQ been bullish. Conditions are sideways. Squeeze bullish. Look at the MACD volume. Look like they won't have a bullish breakout. Keep going. What an all-time high breakout coming, folks. All-time high breakout coming. Condition bullish. Squeeze coming. Market want to go higher. So from 9:30 to here, you could have made $1 from here to here if you are in a call. $1 from here to here. Okay. You're holding the trade. That's how difficult it is to make money today. That's why I'm not trading. Look at the breakout, bullish breakout, and we go. If we go, the risk level is this, that if they could pull back, we could be disaster, right? And then we'll be part of the trap, right? So I'm not trading. Look at the bullishness now, all-time high breakout. Here we go. Bullish. Continue squeeze, volume coming. They want to go over the conditions are too. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Today chasing at the top is so dangerous. That's why I'm not going. Look at the bullishness. All-time breakout market going. Look at that breakout. Amazing breakout they did. Now if you want to go long, folks, you got to let the market pull back and retest. That's the time to go long. Look at the all-time breakout. IWM is going. Bullish breakout. Look at the QQQ and IWM all looking good. Look at the QQQ going. Tesla going up and up and up. Look at the Tesla. NVIDIA breaking out too. Apple also want to go. They're looking great and bullish. Look at the volumes are right now. Look at the MACD volume. Everything looking great. This is a great breakout. Look at the 1, 2, and 3 right there. If you see a market pullback, could be a long side good entry. Now it's 12 o'clock. $12.15. Still waiting. Look at the solid breakout. Whenever market does all-time high breakout, be careful on the short side, folks. Okay. Look at the MACD volume, all looking great, strong bullish. Look at the ticks are pulling it back. So much strength right now showing. Ticks are pulling it back. Market still bullish. QQQ going. SPY pulling it back, but QQQ still holding good. This is support. IWM pulling it back. This is an entry zone for the long side, folks. Okay, if market pull back, but hey, look at this bounce coming, man. That's how stand market is bullish. They want to go. IWM giving it back. IWM doesn't have the power. QQQ little pulling. Already QQQ all the way to the top. Time is 12:18. Conditions are bullish. Every other day market does all-time breakout. Did you notice? Our bulls are going. Finally, market broke the channel just now. Look at those volumes there. Look at the conditions. Are so much bullish looking, right? Q, 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 Q. Make the bullish, volume bullish. Man, couldn't even enter. Okay. Can you believe it, folks? It's been 2 hours, 0 trade. Last 2 hours, no trade. Make the little giving up. The bounce. Because the volumes are here. QQ giving up. IWM looking bearish. This is a strong support here. The way the premiums are moving, folks, it will be very difficult to make money because of the spread difference and the way the premiums are behaving. The IVs are in single digit. Okay, that's why I'm not chasing anything unless you get a better entry. Yeah. Conditions are bullish. Wind direction is north. Okay, MACD giving up, volumes are there. Whenever market breaks the all-time high, always be careful shorting anything. Okay, look at that. Bulls are like solid bulls are right there. Market says I want to go higher. Look at the breakout, right? Man, I thought they're gonna go into test here, but nope. They just want to go. Yeah. So many. This would have been the best trade if they would have been pullback. But you could only print dollar, okay? Dollar, dollar, dollar. Even the breakout. Okay, look at the QQQ continuously lifting up. Tesla, Microsoft, AVGO, Palantir. AMD also going to. Market is bullish today, folks, okay? MACD volume going higher and higher. Alright, finally the market broke the all-time here, so now they're going. $637 area. Still volumes are bullish. Market going. Finally market going. Okay, folks, they want to go higher today. Now chasing FOMO, right? That could be crazy. Look at the bulls are right now. Crazy bullish. Maybe 38, 638 today or 640. This is bullish, bullish, bullish right now, okay? I got a FOMO, but it's okay. We'll wait. Look at this. Look at the volume, MACD condition, all looking great bullish. Tesla flying. 100%. Tesla looking good. Right now, market all-time breakout. Look at this pullback, and they are going to go. Look at that market. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Not chasing, but absolutely, folks. Look at this is beautiful bullish looking right now. This is crazy volume right now coming. Look at the volume, MACD conditions, everything. This is like, beautiful. $630. Right now market could create around something we need to see. another cycle. Otherwise, they are super strong bullish. Look at the MACD and volume. They just want to go. That's how much strength market has it. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Why am I not trading? Because I can't. If I gotta focus on you guys. I gotta focus. But you can trade if you wanted to trade. But if I'm trading, if I'm going ping pong, will be a disaster, folks. Okay, that's why. If I'm doing myself, I can focus on many things. But I gotta focus on my screens, and I gotta keep changing a lot of things here because SPX is the most important part. And many people lose money, particularly day trading. If you hopping around everywhere and you trade Tesla and you trade SPX and you trade QQQs and all, that's okay, you could, but I gotta manage beyond that. You guys are paying subscription, right? So I want to make sure that I don't lose the track. Plus I got stream going, right? Plus I got Discord going, plus YouTube going. Plus subscription is the most important part. But yeah, I did announce today Tesla looking bullish. Look at the IWM looking now, want to go QQQ all the way to the top. All right. Alrighty. A lot of bears gonna lose money today, folks. Look like, huh? Time is 12:30. Let's see whatever market does here. Tesla has no POC today, folks. Okay, no POC in hold. Tesla might go to 325. Look at SPY going. The volume coming. Look at the QQQQQ going. Ticks are going too. Market wants to go. Look at the strength. Look at the conditions. Bullish, bullish, bullish. We are all the way at the top. Now we need to wait for a cycle, folks. Okay, see what market could do here. They got a little pullback, bounce, we gotta wait now another some cycle, easily 30 minutes they'll be doing because we just had a breakout. Okay. Those conditions are so strong. MACD pulling it back. Look at that. Giving up a little bit. Small pullback coming. Still bulls are here. Bears are a little pushing down. How far? Let's see. Oh wow, light under the tunnel coming right now. Conditions are bullish. Ticks are going lower. Everything is bleeding right now, okay? Bounce coming. Now we need to find out where the market could bounce, and then again rejection comes somewhere, then we would know what they're doing. Okay, so gotta be very careful. Conditions are still bullish. MACD cross here, back going a little lower. There's a bounce coming in, folks, okay? Ticks are going up, up, up. QQQ is a little weak. Some drama will be created here. MACD bearish, conditions are bullish, right? So still another one more cycle coming. IWM trying to be bullish now. Okay. Look at the MACD little bear cycle starting now. Market want to go a little lower, MACD bearish. So this is still we are in the bull cycle, but pull back little correction. Okay, small. How far they could go? MACD right now turning little bearish. All right, pullback coming right there. MACD bearish. QQQ looking bearish too. Look at the MACD volume. So this bounce had a rejection, right? That's why. But let's see. Time is 12:41. Bears are coming, folks. Okay, cycle still we are in the bull cycle. IWM trying to lift. QQQ going bearish now. So they're gonna use IWM to lift the market, and QQQ going to be go lower. Wow, look at the squeeze coming in now. Interesting, man. Okay, IWM trying to bounce. Folks, IWM, okay. QQQ gonna go lower, IWM wants to bounce. So DJ gonna play music. Okay, squeeze coming in, trying to bounce. Market might trade bull, some divergence or something, we'll see. IWM is now bouncing, okay. Look at the curling up, right? All right, we'll see whatever happened here. This is squeeze coming here now. Conditions are still bullish, so either they could have a rejection here and create a bearish cycle a little bit. That's what I'm thinking, because we already had a bull run up. Okay, so smaller cycle of bullishness, that's it. Make the bearish, conditions are bullish. Alrighty. Squeeze bearish coming now. Look at that, right? Volumes are coming bearish. And market says I want to lift it because of the conditions. Look at those conditions. Look at this bear cycle market still lifting because of the conditions. Squeeze bearish. If it is a normal condition, would have shorted, right? But the conditions are still bullish, so gotta be careful. Look at the squeeze bearish. We need to gauge by cycle. Market might create something here, little trap, smaller cycle trap. IWM. Look at the bullish filling up the gas because of the condition. So we think market is going short. Look at that, what happened right now because of that. Conditions are bullish. That is the reason there's always lift and create a divergence or something here. And look at the conditions are here. What if they want to go higher? That we got to find out. Supply there, we got a rejection. Tick squeeze is bearish, right? Looking little bearish. This rejection right there. Conditions are bullish, so they could anywhere it could bounce. Pullback can happen. Already. Conditions are still bullish, right? That's why you're gonna see all the bounce. Yeah, man, they are so much bullish, folks. Okay, be careful on the short side. Even though half day is over, folks. Okay, market half day over, but look at these bulls are here still. Okay, so if you want to go long, you need a pullback. If you want to go, you need the weakness. And look at the bulls. Look at the market conditions are so strong right now. where the ticks are pulling it back. Conditions are so strong. This is creating a bearish diversion. They might pull back if they want to do it, but little. Short sides, be careful. Even though bearish diversion. And look at those conditions are so strong, man. IWM is pulling back now. QQQ is going up. Look at the squeeze coming, light under the tunnel coming bullish. See that? Look at those conditions are now. Already bulls coming in again without even, they didn't even pull back, folks. Okay, nothing, no cloud testing, nothing, no cycle. Look at the squeeze coming. Bullish breakout. Create a diversion or something, breakout and then diversion. It doesn't have the power. This condition is telling that something could happen here now. Continue squeeze, volume bullish coming. We are at the top. All right. When you have a condition like this, you cannot go on short. Okay, even though the pullback is okay. You need safety. Any trade you take, you need to look for safety. Right now, they want to have a breakout and fake out probably. Right now, they want to go higher because of the conditions. Okay, negative filling up. They want to go higher. And then they'll create a diversion or something. Continue squeeze, volume coming. They want to have a little bullish breakout and then let's see. Bullish, huh? Bullish. I don't want to do nothing here at the top. Look at here, squeeze bullish, market lifting it up. Market trying to create a divergence here. Alright, bearish divergence, continue squeeze bullish. Clouds trying to do something interesting here. QQQ giving up. IWM looking bullish. This is your support right here. Okay. Condition seems bullish, so very difficult to short. Pullback comes here, cloud test bounce. Something could happen. Right now, pullback coming. Look at the MACD. Because of the condition, I would have shorted if the condition would have been. But right now, this condition, man, is, it's dangerous. All right, support right there. Today going short side is dangerous. Okay. Look at the MACD bearish, conditions are bullish. Alrighty, IWM keep going higher and higher. IWM, alright, DJ playing music now. Look at that, IWM is going, QQQ going down. Okay. Remember I said IWM is curling, now gonna go. Look at that, slowly going. Now QQQ looking bearish. Bears are coming now, okay folks? Bears are trying to come. These conditions are so strong. Alright, we have the cloud here, support here. See if their agenda is to bounce here or not. Right, conditions, the conditions are bullish. I'm not shorting. Still, this is bearish divergence. Squeeze there. Look at those conditions. Okay, it's okay. We're gonna give some time. All right, folks. Okay. Look at the squeeze, keep lifting it up, right? See that? Bulls are coming. Q. Still is boring, folks, okay? One of the bearish diverging conditions are bullish. Mixed signal. So if you get into the trade, what would happen is the premium gonna eat up the time decay will eat up your premium, right? You might be filling up the gas. Look at the bulls are coming here, might be filling the gas. Conditions are bullish. Look at the bulls are breaking out. See that? Exactly. So if you're trying to think I'm gonna go short, see, this is what normally happens. Look at the MACD here curling up or what? Conditions are bullish, still bulls are there, folks, okay? Time is 107. It look like they want to break out. Look at these bulls here. If you see market doing any lower low, then we can think about short, folks. Right now, no lower high, nothing. It's all bottom rising continuously. They're not even testing the support zone, folks, okay? Not test, retest, nothing. That's how difficult it is. I missed the entry here. That was the entry I wanted to go. I thought over here they could pull back and bounce. That didn't do that. So many things. Look at these conditions here. Look at this bear cycle, nothing, right? This bear cycle immediately bounce. That's the strength market has. They don't want to test even one cycle. Forget about these, nothing so far. Okay. Well, Tesla got POC pop, folks. Tesla got a POC. Watch out, Tesla. So if you want to short the Tesla, folks, any strong bounce somewhere, you could short. Conditions are bullish. We are all the way at the top. IWM lifting it up. QQQ down. Conditions are bullish. Look at the bullish. Look at these conditions are so much strong, right? QQQ bearish or bullish? Temporary bearish rejection. But overall, if you take a look at the QQQ here, bearish. But you have a strong resistance around here, right here. It could bounce. QQQ finding the support here. This area is the support to look for it, okay? Right here. Okay. So slightly bearish below the price cloud conditions. Or SPY is bullish. So if you look at here, SPY bullish, QQQ bearish because SPY going higher because of the IWM. Market lifting up. Yeah. Look at the bulls are right now, and if the QQQ lift, SPY could go with it. Look at the bullish breakout because the condition, folks. You see this now squeeze piling up, MACD filling the gas, want to go higher, breaking out a little bit higher now. Now QQQ wants to bounce. When you QQQ bounce, slightly bounce. IWM is going. IWM wants to go higher, so that's why market is also going slightly. Breakout. Into the MACD cross, continue. Small. Bullish. I don't change at the top, folks, but yep, it is bullish looking. And we want to be very careful on those kind of breakout every time. Alright. Let's see. Right now, continuous squeeze bullish, MACD bullish, clouds little bullish, but might give up. We'll see. IWM is going higher. Look at IWM is keep going higher and higher, folks, right? IWM keep going bearish. SPY pulling it back. This is your support. They're gonna play some game. Alright, bears are coming in now. Right there. Market starting the bear cycle right now, folks. Okay. Q. Market want to go lower. IWM is all are looking bearish now. Support is right there. Conditions are cloud testing, could have a bounce. IWM is going higher. Market test continuous squeeze, huh, folks? Still squeeze is there. Making you bullish and making you bearish. Market is all the way at the top. Alright, this is another divergent market creating. Q giving up. Even though they're looking like a little pullback. We need cycle, pullback, retest, something. Look at this, still market is higher high. All right. So one cycle now, the teeny mini things not gonna help looking at the candles. You need safety. All right, IWM is right here. Pulling it back. Support is right here. Q. They're looking bearish, and then they could. Time is. And they could bounce here somewhere. Right there, support is bearish, right? Slightly bearish. Q going, IWM, all are going, folks. Okay, bearish right now. Support is there. Squeeze coming in, light under the tunnel coming in. They're looking bearish. Ticks are going, and then could have a little support here. Already. I'm expecting the bounce. Okay. Even though horrible bearish looking. Make the bearish squeeze come in. But I need cycle. Without cycle chasing on and looking at this is dangerous. That was the previous bounce. There's a ton. If these people dump, there's a tons of money you could make all the way to POC area. But right now, they might be creating a cycle. I'm thinking. Okay. Q. Tesla looking horrible weak, folks. Tesla. All right. Because market goes later, first Tesla goes. Right there. Tesla. This is support. We didn't even test the support, and look, bounce coming, right? That is the reason I say it's a bounce coming. Okay. Don't be surprised. Right? That is the bullish. Still bulls are there. They didn't even test this because everybody thinking, oh, support is right here. And then they reverse here. Because market maker knows how to trap people. Look at the cycle. They could have breakout. Q. Bounce from the cloud. We're gonna wait for it, see what happens here. Pressure, resistance, rejection, right? Market is, we are still above the cloud, conditions are still. Market maker knows how to play dirty game, folks, okay? Q bouncing. Q bouncing. This is your top area. They're gonna break out something, and then all the bear will exit. All tons of bear here too. Market want to go. Look at the MACD crossing. Continue because of the squeeze. Alrighty. We are at the supply area. MACD crossing here. Squeeze coming. Q bouncing. Breakout coming. Here we go. Look at the bullish breakout. This is very common practice, folks. They do. All right. Yes, I have seen them doing like that. Look at these conditions are turning here. Q bouncing. They're gonna use Q to lift the market. Look at the squeeze coming. Bullish. 126 market. Continuous squeeze. Conditions are sideways. MACD cross here, light under the tunnel book coming bullish. Bullish breakout coming. Conditions are sideways, right? Look at this squeeze, MACD crossing here. They are falling actually. They want to go lower, but right now they want to push it up for some time. Right now it's still bullish MACD. Watch the MACD, watch the volume, okay? Bullish, right? Squeeze giving up. Market want to go higher. Look at the MACD bullish. Look at the bullish here. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Whenever market breaks the high, folks, you got to be very careful. Look at these conditions are building bullish now. Volume bullish. Okay. Sometimes they do fake out also. Look at this condition, still building bullish. QQQ, IWM. SMCI, what happened? Nothing. Great. SMCI is okay. It's still bulls are there. Conditions are bullish here. We are at the top of the roof market. Look at these conditions are building bullish. Bullish, bullish, bullish. You see this condition building bullish, huh? All right, bulls give up, and then now again bull lining up. Market want to go higher. We need to see here where the IWM is going. QQQ little bouncing. All right, look at the MACD volume condition. All three, whenever you see low, those are like, man, you gotta be careful. Now they could test support and bounce also because of the conditions, MACD and all. So you gotta be very careful now. All right. Look at this, nice and bullish. Continue right here, MACD bullish, volume bullish. They want to go higher. Because of the breakout, folks, and condition bullish, right? This support is you got to watch out the support. QQQ giving up. Wow, QQQ says I want to give up. The SPY says I want to break out. Look at the breakout on the SPY. QQQ breaking out. All right, this is just support, folks. Okay, this is just support now. You cannot go on short because we break out all-time high. All right, whenever market does breakout, you gotta wait and watch, retest the support and see what it does. Look, this is bulls. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Bulls are lining up here. Ticks are still holding good. Bulls are great. Tesla got a VWAP. All right, look at the bullish. Look at the strength of the market right now. Today they want to take it to the 640 market. We'll see. Okay, this is bullish, huh? They started here. You see this weakness, divergence, and then full everybody, and look at this breakout, right? Bullish, bullish. Look at those conditions now. These bulls. We are all the way at the top. Look at these conditions are bullish. Volume bullish, MACD bullish. All bullish, huh? Bullish. Now, if they pull back, retest, see what happens here. Because we had a breakout. IWM continuously going. Look at the IWM today. So remember this curling up I said? Look at that now. IWM is nice. IWM. Ticks are all the way up. IWM keep lifting market. Now you need to wait and watch, see what market will do at the support area, folks. They will be testing, bouncing, right? The conditions are bullish, so we cannot go on short. Even though you see a red candle coming, because you need to give a support. Any news that making market acting this way? No, market is bullish. Market is been bullish. It's one direction, but no cycle today, folks. Okay, no, one directional move today. No cycle. Remember, no cycle. They're not even doing test, retest zone 2, pretty much. Any area they didn't test much. Tiny pullback and then bounce. Okay. Look at this volume here. Look at this condition here too. Bullish, volume bullish. All the way at the top. Look at those volume marks. Right, market is all the way at the top, folks. Okay, I don't normally chase at the top unless something interesting. All right, let's see how these people play at the top. Conditions are, look at the bullish, volume bullish. So these kind of things you got to be careful. So one direction, okay. Slightly weakness they try to show here. Q. Bullish. This is support here. See, pullback, retest like this, small. Conditions are still bullish. They are pulling it back. Let's see that. If the condition would have been not like that, would have been shorted. But this is, look. So how many people? I mean, I saved the life, right? Trying to people short here, and look at this, right? Bounce. I was not expecting they're gonna do like this. Maybe I thought maybe rejection and they could go lower. I wanted to short here, but then the breakout happened, and I said no, this one will go higher. So I said okay, let's see now this support again. We need to test, retest. Look at the now light on the tunnel coming, man. Conditions are bullish. All threes are bearish. Home to trust. Conditions are still bullish. Q. This is the still bull cycles are there. Support is right there. Bear is trying to push it down, folks. Okay, support is here. Q. Bears are coming in, folks, but already that's your support here too. MACD bearish. Wow, this is still bull cycle here. Yeah, they want to break the support, folks. Okay, they want to go lower. Support is right there. MACD turning bearish. Conditions are still bullish here, folks. Okay, this is your support. MACD bearish. IWM is still bullish. We need a cycle to test because they can bounce because of the conditions. MACD is still bearish. QQQ trying to bounce. Here we go. Because of this condition, we didn't even test the support yet. All right, bounce coming in. I got my lunch. Alrighty. Alright, almost quarter to 2 o'clock, folks. Okay, so what we do is here, look at this condition right here. Alright, watch here, because this support now market might create a channel here, or maybe it test the support and bounce, whatever they could do. Still bulls are there, conditions are bullish here, okay? Bulls are there. Alrighty. This support violated, then you can think about something that market is playing dirty. Then market would be going lower, but the conditions are bullish, right? Keep price lifting right now. Still bulls are there. Alright. So I'm gonna mute. Let me eat my lunch probably. Let's list this support, bounce, retest, something they'll be doing in 10 minutes by the time I'll finish my lunch. Look at the condition here, folks. Okay, conditions are bullish still. That's why. Alright, mute.
You see the bearish squeeze coming in, right? But the support is right here. This is the all-time breakout, and conditions are bullish. So we need to wait here, see what they will do, bounce. You know, that's why. Okay. All right, folks, I'm back. My lunch is over. These people are doing little bearish, but hey, this is support here now. See how they're gonna manage. Continue squeeze. Conditions are right here. Bounce coming in. All right, that's your support, folks. Okay, be careful here. That's your support. Making you breaking. Continue squeeze. Expect a bounce because of the condition, folks. Okay, expect the bounce because of the condition. Squeeze is bearish. All right, that's your support bounce coming, as we discussed earlier too. Sometimes they make you look like going, and then the bounce. And you never know if their agenda is today to go higher, folks. Okay, that's why every support we need to watch and look at the bounce, right? Exactly. So they make you bearish. Condition didn't even change. All right, still. Continue squeeze. This condition, you see these bulls are still there, folks. Okay, this is just like how they pull back here and bounce here also, like that, similar like that. So we need some game plan, market maker, otherwise it'll be dangerous the way the candles are moving. Okay, if you want to trade in the tunnel, you know, look at this, how much 30 minutes they are still here. All right, if people thinking I'm gonna short the market, be careful. Alrighty, maybe filling up the gas. Bulls are coming again. Continue squeeze. You see this, I cannot trust conditions. Okay, support, we are at the support, folks. Okay, make you bearish, make you still conditions are there. Market might be filling up the gas. Today market is so much bullish, and these conditions too. Excuse me. This condition too, because squeeze bearish, conditions are bullish. We are at the support, bounce coming. QQQ looking, look, IWM looking bullish, right? And QQQ bearish, and DJ playing music here. Yeah. All right, bullish. Look at that, MACD filling up the gas, and we thinking, oh yeah, look at the bear trap coming right now. Look at this 30-40 minutes bear trap, 30 to 40 minutes of bear, and they're gonna have breakout. This is how they did previously too. You see this, and then boom. That's why. And look at here, bearish, and they are trying to be bullish. If you see solid weakness on QQQ and IWM, then you can think of something. Otherwise, looking at the one candle, two candle, not gonna help you. Continue squeeze. Bears are giving up now. Bears. Wow, look at that. What was that? Volume coming, but that's a support. Not trust. QQQ looking weak. IWM is going. They are falling probably. Continue squeeze. You see this condition didn't even change. Okay. Bulls are so strong today, man. MACD curling up. You know, if you want to short, you need the support to be broken, bounce, retest, something like that. Otherwise, because today every time look at these bulls, particularly directional move when market is one direction, we don't want to go first anything. Bullish. Look at the light end of the tunnel coming bullish. Look at that here. Market want to bounce. See that? Exactly. Bulls are still there. Look at the volume coming now. Market want to break out. Bullish. Okay. The squeeze. Changing the gear now. This 30-40 minutes bearish. Changing the gear. Bulls are there. Trying to push it up. Okay. Time is 2:10. No cycle today, folks. No cycle, nothing. Continue squeeze. Sorry, look at the squeeze. Strong bulls are here. Look at the MACD curling up. Squeeze coming. Bulls are lining up. Ticks are QQQ bouncing. Look at the QQQ bouncing. IWM is going down. QQQ going up. Alright, stay away, folks. Okay. Bulls, bullish. Look at these conditions. Look at the MACD cross. Volume coming. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Market want to go higher. They want to have a bullish breakout. Look at the bullish, look at the QQQ bouncing. QQQ now finally bouncing after 1 hour. And now IWM resting. IWM is resting. Bulls are, look at the QQQ going, SPY going. Look at this condition changing here. Continue squeeze, bullish. Ticks are bouncing. When I see here QQQ and IWM, look at the bulls here, both are bouncing. Alright, market want to break out. They want to go higher. Right there. Squeeze bullish, volume coming. QQQ, IWM, ticks are going higher. SPY says I want to take it up. Alrighty, look at the more. After 30-40 minutes, they are trying to break out, folks. Okay, look at the squeeze coming bullish. Resistance trying market. Time is 2:30. Well, finally market says I want to go higher. Look at here, MACD volume coming bullish. IWM is going bullish. QQQ wants to break out. They could use QQQ to lift the market, folks. Okay, look at the volume coming. They want to have a breakout. Time is 2:13, and now they're going. Look at that breakout, folks, right there. Solid. QQQQQ. Look at the volume coming now. They want to go higher. 2:14. Time is already beautiful bullish. See, people try to chase at the bottom. People think, oh, let me go and short here. Look what happened. See that? Dirty game. And we could be part of the mess. They're bullish, QQQ, IWM. Look at the squeeze, look at the conditions. Bulls are there. QQQ says I want to go higher. Look at IWM and QQQ all looking bullish now, okay? Continue squeeze. They want to go higher. We are at the resistance area. Squeeze giving up. Now bulls are lining up here. This is bullish. Look at the volume, look at the conditions. Breaking out all-time high again. All right, market want to go higher. Look at the QQQ going. After 30-40 minutes, market want to go higher now, okay? Look at the magazine volume. They're looking great. Again, breaking out, folks. Okay, when market goes higher and higher in one direction, smaller range, I would not do anything, folks. Okay. This is bullish, MACD volume, all or everything looking bullish. Okay. So today is not like you can't even think that they are so strong bullish, right? Normal, some of the days are like market super strong bullish all throughout the day also. Today they do create some bearish cycle, but then it reversing. You follow some bearish cycle comes in and but then reverse. Weakness comes and then they reverse. Right? That's what I noticed today. So you got to make sure that you test certain areas and confirm. That's why I'm not taking trade. Look at that. How many hours it's been zero trade. Now I could take on a long side, but then we are taking at the top, right? No cycle on a long side either. Look at the conditions are here. Market broke the cloud condition and then reverse. See that game? Yeah, ticks are negative. Market is still bullish. QQQ. This is your now support, okay? Look at the cloud support conditions are bullish. Time is 2:17. Look at this condition now. Volume bullish too. Still bulls are here. If they keep doing this, I'll be not taking trade, folks. Okay, then we're gonna wait for Lotto. Okay. Just giving you heads up here, the way they playing here today so far.
Time is 2:18. Look at this condition. Now projections are above the cloud. Continuous bulls are here, volumes are bullish. Alright, ticks are still pulling it back, but it's okay. Look at the volume here, still bullish. Conditions are still bullish. Market says I want to go higher. Just a second, somebody at the door. Alright, sorry. Alright, look at this. Look at the trend. Look at the cloud condition, folks. Stay away from the short. Okay, market want to go higher. Look at the bulls are now. Volume lining up. Look at the condition. Man, this is solid bullish. QQQ want to go higher. Ticks are going lower. IWM is bouncing. Look at the volume and MACD. They all lining up here. Bulls are today. Today is Friday, bullish day. Ticks are down, QQQ bouncing, markets say want to go higher, filling up the gas. Look at the volume, coming. Look at that QQQ, look at the QQQ looking great. Now QQQ turn, folks, okay? Look at the bullish. Alright, market is breaking out, going higher and higher, folks, okay? Look at this condition now. Going to test this zone now again here. Nice and bullish. Look at Microsoft, man, today. Today is the Microsoft day. Nvidia. Market is so much bullish. Continuation, okay, folks? Continuation. Time is 2:22. They want to break out, compression, going higher, volume coming. Look at the MACD, volume and condition, all are looking nice and bullish now. Okay, they want to go higher. Look at the MACD and volume. ticks are going down, market is up. Sloping support continuation, never ever broke even a single time. Look at this. They did not even test that. That's the strength. Alright. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button. How many likes we got? Let's get some more like that. Look at that. 263, folks. Let's get some more like that. Market is at the top. Now again, remember we poked through the roof, so we need to test the roof and see what they're gonna do. Time is 2:24. IWM keep going higher. Look at the IWM today. Okay. These conditions are bullish. Pulling it back. This is support, condition bullish, so can test and bounce. No rejection coming, but condition is bullish, cannot trust much. Negative crossing here, condition. Bears try to come here, bears. In these conditions, you cannot go on short either right now. Okay. Same thing they did here and the reverse. Keep going. IWM is also going. Can't trust. That's bullish, right? If they create a bigger cycle quickly, not like 1 hour, look at this 1 hour they took to come down here, then 30 minutes to go up. They broke the cloud here and bounce. I was thinking that they could have a rejection here and then they go lower probably. Okay, anyway, now we have a new game starting, new cycle started, right? We gotta go through that test process. How we gonna do? Make the bearish here, turning little bears are coming. Let's see these bears. Look at the squeeze, bullish markets. Zero weakness when market has. Make the bearish, pushing it lower. Today market does not have momentum. You have to wait for a bigger cycle to print money. $1 probably. Look at the MACD declining, the squeeze coming bullish. Volume bearish. MACD filling up the gas. QQQ bearish. QQQ going lower. But these conditions are bullish here. QQQQ IWM. So bullish. If you want to go, you can go a little bit, 50-60 cents you can make. Okay. And if it break upward, you could make more, but just to give you an idea how these people are right now. Look at that bullish. Isn't it amazing? Yeah, look at that. They are so much bullish today. Look at that. Whatever cycle market is doing, 30, 40, 50 cents like that. Not much. Look at this. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Squeeze bullish, market is still bullish. Market sitting all the way at the top, bullish. Stay away from the short, folks, okay? You have to be very careful until certain level breaks. If you want to go long side, small cycles, market does. After 3 o'clock, probably, you could catch small cycle. You can get at least $1, probably. Right now is 50 cents, still 50, 60 cents. That damn spread is the one issue, right? Spread also kills your profit. Look at the squeeze, creating bearish divergence. Market creating a divergence here. All right, so you got to watch out this support right here. Okay, as long as it is intact, bullish. We cannot go on short, even though they make you look like as if going. And if you want to go long, that's the support we already tested one time. So it could bounce one time if they do that. Today, a lot of people are gonna lose money, folks. Those who are doing dollar cost average on a put. Because this condition is not normal. They are bullish now. Look at even going up also, look at how many cycles they're creating. You see that? There is no way you can make money on a long side also unless you hold trade for 1 hour, 2 hours, 3 hours. Right? That's how it appears here. Might be bearish, light under the tunnel coming bearish, conditions are bullish. Right. And look at this market, how did it do today? Look at that straight arrow up. SPY. Anybody bought a call in last 1 hour and made money or holding the call? Not made money, but holding the call in last 1 or 2 hours. What premium you paid and what premium is currently showing. Anybody here? Okay. What you paid and what it shows up now. Somebody says, Bob says I'm holding call. Scott Lotto says what? Not ready yet. Somebody says I'm still holding half. Bought a call. Okay, that's what happens. Okay. Look at these bulls are here. Still bulls are there. Any squeeze bearish comes in, there is a bulls. Look at weakness showing here. IWM looking bullish, QQQ looking bearish. QQQ. Conditions are still bullish. So you see this different model market maker plays. Today is another day. So you can see if you compare it, the way the way the vehicle was moving yesterday and compared to today is totally different, right? Your premium, basically, whatever you buy and sell. So understanding that part, it's been hours and hours and hours I didn't take the trade. Look at IWM going higher. Man, IWM was the best trade, folks, when they were curling up here. Okay. Tesla keep going lower. Conditions are still bullish. Man, in this kind of environment, there is no way you can make money, folks. Okay, only last 5 minutes, 10 minutes, then you can print on one candle. Okay. A lot of people carried away looking at the candles and getting into the trade, and then they go through the pain without understanding how this market is behaving. Look, compression, breakout, compression, breakout, but those compressions are 1 hour, 1.5 hour. Then you gotta hold the position like that. Look at the MACD bearish, squeeze bearish. IWM. Not trading is a trade. Now do you see? Huh? People who are in alert, they would know what I'm talking here. Not to trade is a trade here today. Look at the strength. Continuous squeeze bearish, MACD bearish, volume bearish. Look at the MACD here, volume coming, condition bullish. Alright folks, there is an announcement that Monday, Tuesday and Wednesday there will be no live stream, okay? Just to let you know, I will be not available Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Thursday will be live back, okay? I'll be back on live on Thursday. Thursday morning 9:30 we will be live. I always post everything in our main group, active top trading edge group. Alright, conditions are bullish. Look at the MACD here, here. Best thing to do is just stay away, folks, okay? Stop trading, don't do nothing. While I'm gone, folks, if anybody wanted to have education classes, folks, absolutely, I would recommend that. Take those classes, right? No, folks, market will be a Sunday. Market video update will not be there. I will not have access. I will not have the computer. Okay. Yeah. MACD crossing continues. Volume coming now, folks. Market want to go higher. We are at the supply. Look at the light end of the tunnel coming bullish. 246. Q ticks are going. Look at the volume now. MACD trying to cross. Bulls are coming in now. Market want to go a little higher. Alright, bullish. MACD trying to cross here. Volume coming. Conditions are bullish. Pulling it back. Squeeze firing up. Conditions are bullish. Look, this is the third divergence going on since here. You see this? Third divergence. Market creating. But they are bullish. They are still bullish. Going long also, they give you a hard time. Okay. If you want to go long like this, look at this going up, down. Okay. Negative crossing here, bulls are coming. Man, look at the IWM today. in this kind of cycle, if you try to chase at the top, going long is dangerous. When market is all the way at the top, right? And then a lot of bear trying to short the market also. That can happen. And market maker will initiate that weakness, and then they will trap the bear and then go higher. That's the thesis. We'll see at the time, and time will tell. Alright. Look at these triple top. MACD cross here. Look at the weakness. Wow, this is weakness coming now. But without testing, if you jump, you gotta understand that this week flood we have not done today like that. Conditions are bullish and they're going lower. Market breaking the cloud, right? In a one shot, they're trying to break the cloud. How can I trust, man? Alright, so it's okay if they want to go. Look at ticks are fitting at the gas. Look at here, squeeze bearish. Ticks are super negative. If they would come around here, MACD, right there, MACD bearish, volume coming. Kiki little bearish, ticks are bouncing. I can't trust this dump. They will be falling. Time is 2:52. Let's see. MACD giving up. Look at that MACD giving up. See, that's what they were wanting to do. They want to go higher. Yeah, bullish. So people who are bullish here and bearish both are losing money in 30, 40, even though from here until those who enter in 130, going long, going short, Both are losing money. Calls and puts. That is the reason not trading. Because you don't get a bigger cycle. If you hold it, then only you can make money. If you hold it also right now, you cannot make money. It's been 2 hours. MACD turning bearish now. Ticks are going up. Q trying to bleeding. Bears are coming, folks. Look at the cloud conditions are breaking, but they're gonna make a little cycle. Alright, that's what I think. They'll be making little cycle. And you will see POC will pop. Bulls try to give up, make the bearish. Look at this divergence now. Right? We are all the way at the top. Market finding the weakness. Market finding the weakness. Make the bearish, continue squeeze, bears are coming in. Okay. This is your resistance. Right, they did the similar like that here and bounce. Broke the trying to break the cloud and bounce. Time is 3 o'clock. Look at that. 1:30 to 3 o'clock, 1.5 hours, we are still at the same spot. I have seen a similar days like that before. Where you cannot print anything. Bears are coming, making a little bearish. Support right there. Continue squeeze. IVs are 10%, okay. 10% ticks are going up, market want to go lower. Make the bearish, continue squeeze, bears are coming in. Look at the MACD. So the support from here to here, okay. But today they are normally bouncing anywhere. Look at the IWM is still bullish. Market want to go lower. Look at the MACD entering it to. They want to go lower, folks. Okay, look like going. MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, conditions are bearish, ticks are going up and up and up. Look at the MACD right now. I like bear side. But from here to here, you can make a 40 cent if they go. If they don't go and reverse, you could be in a trouble. Okay, right now looking good. Squeeze giving up. They have done like that before. See that? Yep. High WM is bouncing, tick is bouncing. MACD bearish. Bearish but smaller cycle, okay? Look at the MACD, look at the volume pushing lower. Just learn not to trade for particular day like this. Okay? Because bull cannot make money and bear cannot make money. That's how things are right now. Because your spread will eat up your everything also. Yeah. This is your support which we discussed. Very, very important. Conditions are sideway. IWM pushing up and up and up. A lot of people gonna lose money, folks. If you do dollar cost average, today no momentum, no cycle, nothing. Just
this move is bullish. Look, market in a bear territory, conditions are bearish sideway, and still market is bouncing, you see, and we are all the way at the top still. Okay, this is supposed to be bearish to go lower. In this range, how many cycles they creating? Taking 1 hour to do this job, taking 40 minutes to do this, taking 1.5 hours to do this. Okay, just think what they are doing. Once you take the trade, you have to be in the trade, and then you don't make money still. That's the setup market maker has today. Well, I bet you at the end you're gonna see a POC popping and doing compression work, because time is 3:06 now. His bearish market want to go lower. IW wants to go higher. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Today market is doing totally different turn compared to yesterday, right? Going up, down, up, down, up, down.
See, all of a sudden, bear bull came in and said, let's go, right? So no, you wouldn't even know, oh, market dumping, and then they take it up. Just to give you an idea. That's the game market is playing. Look at this man, bear territory, continuous squeeze, everything bearish, right? And market bounce. Maybe cross volume coming bullish. They didn't even test the support here, and they reverse. This is 30-40 minutes bears here, right? And bulls are coming now. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Negative bullish, volume bullish, squeeze bullish coming. Condition was bearish. We are at the resistance area. So all these bear, they go through the pain in 3 minutes. Within 3 minutes, theta decay plus delta bar. Look at light under the tunnel bullish. We are at the resistance. Anybody would expect that market would do it here. You could expect here, right in the middle conditions, a bearish, continuous squeeze, bearish, and they reverse. We are at the resistance. MACD entering into bull territory. Volumes are bullish and we are at the resistance. What can we do? Time is 3:14, folks. Okay. And you just pop the POC and then you're gonna see a SPY POC. You watch. I don't see any money here, folks. Now the you got POC in there. Where are the resistance? Look at those conditions are like nothing, right? MACD turning bullish here. Cannot trust nothing. Time is 3:16. At the resistance. Look at these conditions, I mean. And time is look 3:17 already, and market is about to close in 30-40 minutes. 40 minutes to go. You got POC. Look at the bulls are coming and conditions are garbage. They want to say higher. They want to go higher. Market wants to go higher. In this condition, they want to go higher. Look, if they break out, whom to believe? Look at the MACD, look at the volume. It's okay if they want to go. Ticks are going. Look at the rejection, and we are seeing trying here in these conditions, and bucket up. Bulls trying right now. QQQQBOC, ticks are going down. Bulls are coming. Bullish breakout coming. Small probably, okay. QQQ, IWM all wants to go higher. Okay. MACD condition all are bullish. Finally they want to go higher. Keep pulling it back. Conditions are bullish. Look at this breakout and pick out because conditions are not the best. You can't even play lotto or nothing. Ticks are negative. The way the candles are moving, right? You can't make any money. Look at this here, last 20 minutes also. Going long, going short either. And plus your spread difference, plus your theta decay, you got to calculate all mathematics, right? It's pathetic, folks, okay? I'm not trading. Still, I will see. The momentum is not there, no good. Since morning 10 o'clock for zero trade, 10 o'clock, 10:30. Since then I've been waiting. Okay, no trade. Isn't it amazing? QQQ now POC. Time is 3:24. QQQ POC. Apple is going lower. Microsoft is higher. Look at the condition, bullish market. Look at the MACD cross, trying to cross, bearish. Can't trust nothing, right? Well, weakness coming now a little bit. Now they're already doing green red conditions, right? Like crossing here, QQ got POC, ticks are bouncing. Yeah. They can fool others, not me, man. I'm not gonna trade like this. Ah, boy, boring. Boring. But this is the time to test your patience, right? Market does sometimes do testing of your patience, and sometimes you fail. Man, it's frustrating, folks, okay? But patience, what can we do? IWM still holding all the way at the top. QQQ giving up. Making it bearish, making it bullish. Look at the cycle here, from here to here, and in between they created a 15 cycles. 29 cents. They've been going on since since 1:30. Right now it's 3:30. Right, been 2 hours and they're playing 29 cents. Okay, so now you do the math, folks. Going into the trade, it'll be disaster. Okay. Even Lotto also, you need decent size candle, right? At least one. If you want to print on candle, you need a big size candle, at least decent. This is not good. Look at this green, red, green, red, green. Alrighty, we'll see. Continue squeeze coming now. Bullish. Look at the MACD cross here. 327 times. Squeeze bearish, conditions are bullish. Look at MACD here, bearish, squeeze bearish, conditions are bullish, support is right there. This is support right here, previous support, and then another support. Q. Tesla looking bearish. Tesla looking bearish. Tesla could go to some point of time. Tesla bearish, okay. Let me check Tesla. Somebody said Tesla check. Wow, yeah, Tesla looking horrible bearish. So if you want to go short on Tesla, man, look at this compression right here. Beautiful bearish, folks. This is Tesla looking nice bearish. Any bounce you get, good short on Tesla. Look at the Tesla. Tesla is nice bearish. Man, forget about this pie. Huh? What do you say? QQQ looking bearish. QQQ turn in little bearish, but POC involved. You got a tons of area. Look at this. This is a strong demand area on a QQQ. And no. And SPY is like today, folks. Tesla. Tesla bouncing, somewhere rejection coming. Well, folks, I cannot focus 2 different places. It could be disaster. All right, look at that SPY POC pop. Here we go now. We already have a candle that are going green dead. Now the POC pop. All right, you can do mathematics how they're gonna move around. Look at the bulls coming now. QQQ trying to bounce. POC making you bullish, making you bearish. Time is 3:31. Look at the bearish bulls are giving up conditions, right? Look at the squeeze bearish. You have mixed signal. Green dead here too. Conditions. Just leave it. never know. We will see. Support. MACD bearish. Look at the squeeze volume. POC right there. What? Nothing. Look at that here, POC. Look at IWM, we keep going up and up and up. And QQQ in SPY is just holding at POC 330. Look at IWM shooting still. Look at the condition here, sideway. Look like breaking out and pull back. Look like pullback and bounce. Right? Tight range, and they're taking 20 minutes to play around. In between 20 minutes, they could do green, dead, green, dead, green, dead. Can make money. Alright, let me see how many people did not trade it today. Anybody here who's been waiting and watching and not took a trade today? Anybody here? Normally you taking trades and today you did not take the trade. How many champions are here? Let me see. Who had a FOMO control? No trade for me. Taylor said no trade for me. Okay. Waited all day. Daniel says okay. Still waiting. Daniel says no trade today. PDB. No trade. Mohammed said no trade. No trade. Zero trade. No SPX today. 3 very small trade. Yeah. Zero trade. No trade. Khalid. MT. Waiting, only 2 trade in the morning. Oh no. No trade on SPX, only traded AMD. No, I'm talking about index. One very small trade, yeah, lost today. Okay. Look at the bounce coming now, support area. POC. A lot of people didn't take the trade today. Look at the volumes are bearish, market bouncing, conditions are sideways, POC is right there. QQQ, SPY, both are bouncing. Time is 3:36. Look at the bulls here. Any angle you can see, they're looking bullish, but only the correct actions. And they are right now going. Look at the MACD cross in a bear cycle, they bounce. Yeah, so from here to here, you can make a 70 cents, 60 cents. Plus the spread would be a problem. Squeeze, look at the bears are still there. Time is 3:37. That's your resistance hook. Every time we come here and rejection comes, right? Market time to bounce. MACD looking bullish. Look at the volume coming here. Okay, QQQ time to bounce. Most likely the squeeze is bearish, so they might go a little lower. So if you want to short, you can make a 40-50 cents, folks. Okay. Yeah, choice is yours. And in between, you're dealing with the POC too. Right. Look at the MACD curling up, crossing. If market instantly keep creating a bigger candle, then we believe to go. But when they're taking 10, 15, 20 minutes to go to one level to another level is pointless, because theta decay is crazy when market closing in this environment. Nasty. Time is 3:39. Making new bearish and bullish QQQ POC. SPY POC 2. Look at the squeeze. Bearish, market bullish. Conditions are dead. Conditions are not sideways, dead. Right? And market says, I want to bounce. It's been a while I have seen a day like this, right? It's been a while. Normally we see compressions for 1 hour, 2 hour, 3 hours I have seen. But in a directional trade like this, is very rare, very, very rare. Time is 3:41. Look at the POC keep popping at the top. Keep eyes on it here. Now something could happen here. MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish. POC there. Look at the squeeze bearish. Is it POC acting as resistance or what? POC. Whatever you do, you got to do it at the top or at the bottom, not in the middle. Bull side, bear side, whatever you do, it's up to you. Look at the squeeze coming bullish now. Conditions are bearish. POC acting as resistance. Mixed signal, right? And time is 3:43. Alright, bears are coming now, trying to push it lower. Support is right here. Squeeze bullish, right? Pulling it back now. POC pop right there. QQQ pulling back. RWM is right there. Continue squeeze. Ticks are going negative. Conditions are bullish. Alright, QQQ going down. IWM is also going down. POC right there. MACD looking bearish here, but that's a demand zone. RWM is still bleeding. QQQ bouncing. I'm not in the trade. They are already bouncing. And in between POC, in between POC. Yeah. They are already bouncing now. Promo entry is not good, folks. Okay, if you miss it, miss it. Okay. Look at the continuous squeeze, bullish, conditions are bearish, and POC in the middle. It's always another day, folks, okay, just in case. Because the way these things are happening. QQQ below POC, SPY trying to be above POC. Bullish, look at the light end of the tunnel coming bullish. 348. POC right there. 3 candle teeny mini. Right? Pushing it higher. Market want to go higher. IWM is also pushing. But not the QQQ. Okay. We are in the middle, folks. Now the time is 3:48. There is no trade here like that. It will be a daunting task the way the setup is, folks, okay? And in between there is a POC. You need little bigger cycle. Look at that. Best thing to do is stay away, because there is a spread also. If you take a trade, you'll be paying buying spread, selling spread, 2-way spread, and plus these people are playing tight range. Chances of making money is only one, and the chances of losing money is if you choose the wrong direction, plus theta decay, plus spread, buying plus selling spread. These are the battle you go through in order to take the trade. Right? Money doesn't grow on tree, right? Alright, look at the ticks are going lower, QQQ lower, Tesla bounce. Look, Tesla after that, look at this bounce, and that's the resistance POC. Microsoft is bearish. Alright, now these bears are coming here, conditions are turning bearish here. Whom to trust? 350. Conditions are turning bearish. 350. Now they're going lower. Ticks are bouncing though. Support right there. Ticks are bouncing. Conditions are bearish. Okay, look like IWM is bouncing. QQQQQ want to go lower. Okay, I'm in a put. To make money not going to be easy, just to let you know. So small.
You have a support here. If these people bounce, let's see how far they could go. Look at this, people are going. Wow, look at that. Already I'm out. That's a support, folks. I draw the line. That's. Anybody book the profit? Tiny, right? Yeah, man. Alrighty. That's that, like, you know, you could you could put it like a teeny mini, right? What did I do? Alright. No, I didn't type it because I don't have time. Alright. Did not have the time. But nothing, folks. Okay, this trade it didn't. I print 30 cents, 40 cents. You will be laughing. Alright. They want to go lower. It's okay. Alrighty, call it a day, folks. Okay. Oh wow, look at that. They are doing dancing around things still. Conditions are horrible, bearish, huh? Look at those conditions are. If you think they could go. Wow, they're going now. Look at the market going crazy right now. Look at the bearish right now market is, folks. This is crazy. Look at these conditions are. This is market is closing. If any bounce you get, folks, this is a good shot. Ticks are going. Now remember, okay. There's your resistance. The ticks are bouncing, trapping all the bears. Okay. This is a good shot here if you wanted to do, folks, still.
right here, resistance is right there, folks. Okay, market is 3 more minutes to go. Bunch of bear here, so I think they're gonna bounce, folks. Okay, bunch of bears. I think they're gonna keep bouncing because of the bear, like last 20 minutes. So these are bears here, so I'm not gonna go. Okay, conditions are bearish, everything bearish, but this bunch of bear, that's why they want to keep the price little elevated for until last minute. Okay, until last minute, you watch. You can short. If you want to short, you can short here, but remember, folks, right now this is resistance here. If you want to short, you're gonna have 1 or 2 minutes left. It's risky. Okay, it's risky up to you if you want to take a trade, because right now bunch of bear here, that's why they're keeping price elevated. Bunch of bears here, that's why keeping the price elevated. You need to wait for rejection. If you see rejection coming, then you can short. But right now I'm bouncing, and you only have 2 minutes left, so risk level is higher. You gotta understand the risk. Okay, so it's okay, leave it. If you cannot catch up with that, leave it, because bunch of bear has a profit here, so they want to keep the price elevated, and yet they only got 2 minutes left. But bearish, that's what I would say, bearish. Bearish bear. You can do limit order if you did limit. Look at the bears are here still. You could print good amount of money if you shorted here at the top. 300, 400% easy. Look at the market closing. Look at the bears. I'm sure somebody must have shorted here at the top. Huh? That 50 cents become $3 here. From 50 cents to $3 on 2 candles. If anybody shorted. Let me see if any champion did that. Anybody shorted here at the top and exited here. Exited here. Market closed. But everything is in minutes. Everything in seconds, not the minute. Forget about minute. At a market close. It was fun at the end. That excitement brought it in market, but it was, everything was like, it's too quick. Everything quick. Okay, folks, quick. You got 100% profit. Somebody said did. The good. Man, this was an easy one right here, folks. Easy one. Only thing is these bears were had a profit. That's why they kept it 3 minutes price up, lifted, and then the one candle you need, and boom. Sell it to them order. Yeah. Good. As long as you did it, folks, that's what it matters. Look, folks, if I find something interesting, I announce. If I don't see, like, everybody should be like, look at this, how, folks, to find these kind of things. Market directional, okay, directional, but you can make money because of compression for 1 hour, 1.5 hour. Who gonna stay in the trade for 1.5 hour? Any trader don't stay. The people who stay, they could give that money back on another day. So we just find 20-30 minute cycles, 10 minute cycle, 5 minute cycles. But these 1 and 1.5 hour cycles, is like deceptive, right? And that too, they reverse when they think breaking the cloud. All those, so a lot of money we would have saved today, folks, not trading. Okay, there is a day like that too. Cannot have every day good day, right? There is a day where market play this kind of model where we need to master. Made 300% last minute lotto. Senthil says, good job, man. How many contract did you put it in, Senthil? Oh boy, people are having fun, huh? Alright, folks, so I'm gonna bring these classes, folks, while I'm gone. If anybody want to take the class, and those who want it, folks, let me know right here. Those who want to join the alert room right here. All right, how to save the money, join the alert room right here. Today is the day to save the money. Alert room. Alright, and I would highly recommend taking classes, folks. Okay, if you want, you get alert room free for 30 days with this class right here. Right here. This one, yep, right here. So I'm gonna post it in the main group, folks. You will have that. Okay, and then use it if you wanted to. While I'm gone, if you need, let me know. But I won't be able to give you the class link. Okay, so let me know if you need it now. Today, you can let me know today, tomorrow. Only today. Let me know by today. Alright, I'll post it in the main group. These are foundation class. All the payment information is on the top right here. You can use that. And if you want different classes, you can pick out of these. Okay, I post that one too. And the alert room is right here. All right, I post everything in it. The best value you see is in SPX folks. So folks, okay, this class has value. You get $3,500. You get 5 class plus you get the alert room free with it. So if you go with alert room alone is $1,000, but if you go with the classes, you get 5 class. Each class is $1,000. It comes out $5,000 plus the alert room is $1,000. Comes out $6,000. You get it for $3,500. But if you want to just go alert room, it's $1,000. Okay, I posted in the main group. Okay, right here I keep it. Payment information is different and WhatsApp number is different. Okay, keep that thing in mind. Well, any other question, let me know. You can join, do not scan these folks. Okay, do not join. Yeah, do not scan these. If you want to join, you provide a proof of payment you made. Once you make the payment, right here you make a payment $1,000, and then I'll add you up. Your alert room starts from Thursday. Okay, 31st July, because until then I'm not available. Okay, those who wants to join, and those who have 30 days expired, folks, those who have 30 days are up on alert room. If you want to renew, you can go ahead and renew it, or you may exit. Okay, any other question? How did you do? All right, somebody said I made a $40,000 on Microsoft shorting. Wow. Classes are right there, folks. Okay, I posted in the main group, in a WhatsApp group, this group, folks. Okay, right here is the group, free general active group. This is not alert room. Okay, this is not the alert room. Green is green matter the most. Okay, all right. All right, let's call it a day, folks. If any other question, let me know. I'm still here for a few minutes, and then we'll call it a day. Tesla today, yeah, they took it halfway. Bear, bull, and then came down in a halfway. Okay, that's what they did. All right. Okay. All right, let's call it a day, folks. Thank you, everybody, being here. Enjoy your weekend, folks. Spend some time with family, and see you guys on Thursday. Okay. If any changes, I'll update you, but I'll always post all the things in the main group. Okay. So take care, everybody. All right. See ya. Bye bye.